Yeah. Hey everyone, we are live.
Hi.
And Chloe, did you want to start us off with kind of just telling what this is, what this readathon's about? And yeah.
You want me to go?
Yeah.
Okay. So our readathon is our goal is to read as many volume ones as we can. In the month of September, we have some optional challenges. There are 10 of them, I believe. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. There's 10 of them. And yeah. You can find details on our pages.
Yeah, I should have pulled that up. I wasn't thinking, but I will get the challenges next during the first sprint. So hold up that way we can all kind of see them. And I've read, but I haven't assigned anything to the challenges yet. So maybe we can maybe we could do that on right now on stream.
Right?
How do you think you're doing so far?
I mean, I'm doing decent. I've managed to read 4 volumes in the 4 days so far. So,
Right. So like one a day.
yeah. The first day I got more read. The next day I only got to finish a volume. Work kept me kind of busy.
I gotcha. Yeah, I thought I was doing I know Warsaw is an award, but I thought I was doing Warsaw than I thought I was. Like the first day I wanted to like conquer and like read so much, but I was just so exhausted. I think I read only 2 volumes that day. And then I read 6 volumes so far. And I thought it was September the 6th.
Oh.
So I was like, okay, like 1 a day is still not bad, but it's not like what I want to be at. And then I'm like, it's only the 4th. I was like, that's
still
awesome.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm ahead. And then we're also going to tackle some today. So I'm like, okay, I'm not as behind as I thought I was.
Right.
So, but yeah, did you want to kind of talk about your read so far?
Sure. So I started off the readathon reading the first volume of Love and Heart.
So good.
Which I really enjoyed. I couldn't believe I waited as long as I did to read it. So
how long was it sitting on your shelf?
Probably not quite as long as some of my other stuff, but it's probably been on there for at least a year.
Okay.
Year and a half.
Yeah.
So it had been sitting there staring at me going, "Oh, you going to read me at some point?" And I'm just like, I was afraid I wasn't going to like it because I've heard such mixed things about it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I tried it and I was like, wow. I was like, good thing I have the next couple volumes. I'll be reading those after the readathon.
Yeah, I feel like that one's one where you either hate it or you like it, but just to warn you, it definitely takes a different tone than the first volume. In volume 2. So
okay.
I feel like after volume 2, you would know if the series is for you or not.
Right.
And volume 4 of that series was my favorite of the whole entire series. So once you get to volume 4, you have to let me know.
Okay, I'll definitely let you know. And then the one night when we were reading, I ended up reading this one, which I really did like. It was very, like, it kind of explained, like, the different gaming moves, like, for the street fighting kind of games, which I knew some of, but not all of, so that took me a little bit longer to read, but it was very interesting. As a gamer, I enjoyed it. And then I ended up starting this one that one night, and then I finished it the next day. It's called Monsters We Make, which this one was really good. It is done by someone that lives in the U.S., so it kind of has a comic-y feel at the same time with the manga feel, but I really did like it.
Yeah, I never heard of that one before.
Yeah, I ended up buying it from his page, his Instagram page, and then I ended up finding out that it's getting published by IWD, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like a more smaller, he's actually getting published like by a publisher.
Yes, but the new editions have some colored pages, and the cover is supposed to have like foiling, so it's supposed to be kind of fancy, and I'm like, I might have pre-ordered me another copy. So I
Yeah.
might have 2 copies.
Well, I mean, you can do it like from a collector's point, and then you can also do it like you're actually supporting a creator. So,
Right.
it's definitely justified,
Definitely. So yeah. I thought that was interesting because I went to add it to my Goodreads and it was like, it doesn't come out until October. And I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't come out until October? And then yesterday I ended up reading The Demon King is Way Too Overprotective. And this one was really good, and I'm gonna have to go pre-order the rest of the series. I totally agree with Marg. It was really good.
What volume is it on?
This is the only one that's out at the moment. It just I just got this not that long ago, and
Okay.
then I think 2 comes later this year, and then I don't think 3 comes out, which 3 I believe is the final one. Doesn't come out until next year sometime. So
Yeah.
sadly, I'll have to wait.
Oh, I hate the waiting game. But you can use the that one as the newest one in your collection.
That definitely is the newest one. So
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I've gotten read so far.
Oh, nice. So I guess I'll go in order that I read them as well. If I remember. Which one did I? Oh, I think I started with this one. No, maybe, I don't know. Anyways, I read this one on the first day, the Otaku Love Connection. I am planning on hopefully making like a try one video or
Right.
vlog. But how that goes. But I really enjoyed this one. It was fun. I don't see it. I see it being very what's it called? Very repetitive.
Yeah.
It's pretty much about this guy that is obsessed with pretty people, and this is like the most popular in his high school, and he is just obsessed with them. He kind of ships them together, which is strange because they're already together. So I don't understand that. But he like ships them together, and then it talks about like the DL trope, and there's a chick that he is actually gets romantically involved with, and she's obsessed with BL. So it's hilarious, and I love like how that like just sneaks in there.
Right.
But yeah, I really enjoyed it. And then this is his like the main guy is just like the biggest like dork ever. But and then so like this guy is not really his friend, I wouldn't say, at least not yet, but more of just like his peer. But he like kind of like makes fun of him, and it's so funny. Like now that I'm talking about this, I kind of want to raise my star rating.
Right. Now that you're talking about it, you're like, ooh, I really like that one.
I was trying to be picky because I don't want to. The one top point for me, at least, is to narrow some down to where I want to stay up to date with collecting, and I want to like prioritize ones and only get the ones that I absolutely like love wanting to read the next volume. And even if I like it, then I'm going to put it on pause. I want to be able to just be like, oh, I absolutely love this. So this one was more of a like, just because I feel like the next one's going to be kind of the same, where that guy's just like obsessing over hot people, which is fine. I mean, like I said, I loved it. So, but yeah. And then the next one that I read was Otaku. Oh, let me read the comments. Hey, Kayla, how are you? I'm new to your channel. Thought I'll drop and say hello. Hey, thanks for joining us. We're just reading a whole bunch of volume 1, so we're about to do some reading sprints. I read Love is Hard for an Otaku and Orange so far. Oh, awesome. Then rereading Full Metal Alchemist and Oran High School Host Club. Yeah, Orange is probably one of my top 5 favorite mangas. Freaking love it. And then I haven't read Full Metal Alchemist yet because I'm scared. And then I can't say Oran High School Host Club. I've
Yeah.
always wanted to read. I actually bought the full thing, but I need to read it. Have you read any of those?
I've read the first volume of Full Metal Alchemist because my library had it, and then they didn't have any more. So I didn't read anymore. And then the librarian was like, "We're just gonna buy the rest of them," and I've yet to take advantage of that.
Yeah.
But I haven't read any of the other ones.
Oh, awesome! Definitely send me the link and I will go watch it. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, you just said how many you read. So you read one, two, so 4 volumes so far. And it's the 4th day. That's awesome.
Pretty good.
And then what? I know there's so many. There's just so many series to read. Like I can't keep up. And then I read Otaku Vampires Love Bite. This one was everything. Like I love this.
I've been eyeballing that one. I'm like vampires and otaku, and I'm like, ooh, this looks so good.
Like I mean, exactly. Like I could stop there. That's all you need to know.
Right?
It is it's so funny. I love this one so much. I'm definitely continuing. Like I want to if we weren't just reading volume ones, I would have already went out and bought the other 3 that were out and read them.
Right.
So like that's how much I love this one. This one's gonna get me in trouble. I have a female lead. Like I need to buy actual pretty tabs because I just ripped up pieces of paper to tabs.
I mean, it works.
That I like. And what's funny is I do that all the time, and I'm like, I'm gonna go back and make it all correct, and still, the papers are still stuck in all my volumes. So, I think I might need to just accept that I'm a trash ball, and then this is just how it's gonna be. But anyways, like I just always forget, or I just spend my money on manga instead of stationery. But anyways, so have you read this one yet?
I haven't read that one. I've heard good things about it. It looks really cute.
Yeah, so Lori Grace actually recommended this one to me, and I was like, okay. I heard that like her mom is a mangaka, and so she writes shoujo manga,
right?
And so she is pretty much like a shut-in. She wants to kind of stay by herself. She she's pretty much, it's like all the typical tropes, but they do them so freaking well. And then of course her brother is the opposite. Her brother is super popular, super handsome, one of the star athletes in the high school. Then he's best friends with one of the like hottest guys in the school. So you already know where this is going.
Right.
But this is where it gets me in trouble because I'm always like, I'm so hypocritical of myself because I always say like there's nothing wrong with like, it being just straight. But I totally was shipping the brother and his best friend.
Right.
All the way through. And there is reasons why. Kind of like and then also all the reasons why could be like justified to where they're just really good friends. But in my mind, I'm just going, woo, But okay, so the brother tells his sister like, oh, you guys can never date because I'll get jealous. Yeah. What's right when that point happened? Because like one, like yeah, I like you wouldn't want your friend dating your sister, so like that's nothing to do with like like a romance or anything. And then a little bit later on, there's the brother has a fan and another it's another guy, and so the best friend here is like, who is that? How do you know him? Even though he's probably just asking, but in my mind, I'm like, that's a hint of jealousy.
I mean, I could see it.
So I'm like, I mean, granted, I know like it's JoJo, so they're going to get together. I already know that. But I believe that she also likes like BL too, so she also like ships people and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's just so much fun. Like it was such a good first volume, and I forgot what I rated it, but I think I rated it 5 stars because I rated everything 5 stars. But
I did too.
Like this one, I think might be my favorite that I read so far. I don't know. We will circle back. And yeah, let's see. Hey, ripped paper is valid bookmark tab. Yeah, definitely. I mean, and it works. Like it was just sitting next to me, and I was like, I want to remember this. So, but yeah, I definitely really want to get more those tabs to make it like aesthetically pleasing. Love is hard for is that the one that I wait? Love is hard for an otaku. Oh, the one I was like, why does that sound? Wait, no. Did I read Love is Hard for an Otaku?
I think.
Why am I blanking on what that one is?
I'm trying to remember which manga that one is. Oh, that's Wotakoi.
It's Wotakoi. Okay. Wow. Sorry.
My brain just calls it Wotakoi, and I'm like, Love is Hard for an Otaku. I'm like, which one is that?
Yeah, well, both of us knew. It was like we both knew, but then yet at the same time, it was like a block. Chloe, I'm glad I'm not the only one over here.
Like I said, I'm like, I know I've heard the title before.
Yeah, I still have to read that one because it sounds so good. Yeah, that one definitely counts as a Josei title. Love and Kill is a really good one that I really enjoyed. That's a Josei title. Do you have any recommendations for Josei?
I mean, technically, lots of horror is Josei.
True, and you're all about your horror. For one shots, In Close Called Fat is coming to mind. That one's really kind of dark though and heavy themed. Pink is also very heavy themed. I loved Pink so much, but I would never read it again because it made me cry my eyes out. What other Josei? I know there's a lot, and
right. I'm just trying to think of what Josei.
I'm looking at my Josei shelf, but I can't see. It's not on my box.
Princess Jellyfish considered Josei?
I believe so. Yes. Yeah, Princess Jellyfish. The anime for that was fantastic.
For sure.
Yeah, so hope that helps a little bit. Sorry. Hello. Hey, Nutmeg. I was actually thinking about you today. I almost made it through the second edition, like the second big of Saga that we're buddy reading together. But I had to put it on pause because we're only reading volume 1s. So, yeah. So once again, and then I can't read it next month because next month is for October the Manga Freakathon. So probably in November. I'm going to finish Saga, and also I found out that they're continuing the editions that I have with more single issues put together in the hardcover, and the 4th one comes out soon, which it's been like years. So I'm really glad about that.
Yeah.
Have you read Saga?
I have not. I've heard it's good.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely a shoujo manga girly, so I have a tough time finding josei that definitely message me, and then I'll go over to my Josei section and just kind of give you all the titles over there because I cannot see right now. But yeah, Saga is so good. Yes, I was surprised. It was literally sitting on my shelf forever because I don't know. I used to never be big into sci-fi, and this year and last year I'm like living my sci-fi era. But just so much happens in Saga, like it's insane. But let's see. Next is what did I read next? That one. Then I read Otaku Elf, and this is another one that I love so much, but I'm only giving it 4 stars.
Right.
And just thinking about it, I want to raise the score, but I'm trying to be very picky or very strict. But yeah, I mean, it's just really funny. It's pretty much about this elf that's a god, and pretty much the village wants her to protect the village. So normally you would bring like offerings, like like fruit and alcohol and stuff like that. But she wants like her first offering is like this like role playing like headset. and then this chick is like, aren't you spoiling her? And then all the villagers are like, let's just make her happy. Shut up. Like yeah. So and she's just the biggest otaku ever, into anime, manga, collecting, like definitely the opposite of the god. There's like a little mystery that they sprinkle in here throughout, and then at the very end, it's like boom, so it makes you want to continue. I do have volume 2, so I might read that in November because I have to wait now, because it's not really scary, so I guess I could count it for Halloween, but
I mean, really. You might be able to find some prompt in there.
Yeah, true. So I might read volume 2, but I'm definitely looking forward to volume 2. So I'm glad that I have volume 2. But yeah, I'm really enjoying that one.
Nice.
This one I gave 5 stars. It was just so much fun. It was definitely very educational. It's pretty much about this chick that's obsessed with this anime, and then it led her to wanting to be an animator for anime. So then she tries out, but she kind of sucks. But so everyone's like, no, you will not ever like succeed. But then other people that are like pretty much they pretty much had like one of those like tryouts. It reminded me of like American Idol. Which let me know down in the comments if they actually do that in Japan, where they have like kind of like a maybe that's where they got the idea. Maybe like in Japan, job interviews, or more like a tryout. Because there was literally like 3 judges, and then people coming in and like doing an audition. And I wonder like if it like spanned from that. But anyways, and so she's just really determined. So like some people are like, oh well, even though she's not that good, we need like hard workers so she can do like stuff in the back, like stuff like that. So anyway, so that's kind of how the first volume leads off, and you just kind of learn about like terms of like drawing and how it is, and it's just kind of like a workplace. There's not really any romance, even though I'm sure it's gonna turn into a romance.
Right, they'll probably sprinkle something in there.
Yeah, and this is a 5-volume series. So yeah, I'm loving it so far, and I'm really glad that I finally got it off my TBR.
Right.
Did I do? Okay, yeah, and then lastly, I read My Girlfriend's Geek. Catch up with comments on Instagram to message. Yes, Bizarre Individual. Or you can always comment on this video, and then I'll comment back. And then take your time. November sounds good. Yeah. And then yeah, we still need to somehow read Fable. And then I also have our next comic or graphic novel buddy read, Nutmeg, but I'll talk to you about that later. Because it's off topic. My Girlfriend's Geek, Volume 1. So I was I was collect. I like to collect like publishers of like out of print BL titles.
Right.
And like it's my goal to collect like all of them. And so I was like missing quite a few. So last haul, I got a whole bunch um of this like one particular out of print publisher,
Right.
and the volume one of the volumes was going for a lot of money on eBay. I found it in a lot for
It
like,
was probably cheaper.
yes, it was cheaper, and they had a whole bunch of like, I call them throwaway volumes of like
Right.
series that I'm not even interested in. That so it was like cheaper to get that, and then I was like, oh, I can just trade those in, and I might make some of my, at least a little bit of that money back. And
Right. You don't
I
have to
think the
spend that
lot was
much on
maybe
one.
like $20 to $30, and that single volume was going for like $50 to $60. So I was like, yeah.
That is
So
way better of a deal.
exactly. So they definitely didn't know what they had. They were just throwing volumes together,
Right.
like
They're just like,
miscellaneous
oh,
volumes.
I don't want
Yeah.
these.
So they didn't do the research. So all the other ones I'm going to trade in, because some of them I already had. The other ones I'm just like, I don't want to start anything new right now, and I'm not that interested. So maybe some other time, but not right now. So I'm gonna trade those in. And then this one I was about to trade in because I'm reading so much, but then I was like, something about this just intrigued me.
Right.
And have you ever read this one?
I haven't, but I actually probably about a month ago, I was stalking our sale at the library where I work, and I
Yeah.
noticed that someone had just set it out there in the free bin, and I was like, oh. I was like, okay. So I actually have gotten it recently. It's somewhere on my shelf somewhere, and
Ooh.
I was very intrigued. I'm like, I'm gonna have to try to read that one, find it wherever I put it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So I was about to, unhaul this in the free bin. But I'm glad that I gave it a chance because I gave this 5 stars. I
Right.
love this so much. I believe it's a 5 volume series. My girlfriend's a geek. It's pretty much about this guy in high school. He wants to make some extra money because he's broke. So he now this one is justified for
Just
for, for shipping the two guys. So so he 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 tells his best guy friend that he's going to find a part time job. So then he starts working in this like factory, like just moving boxes and stuff. And she works there, and he just thinks like she is so cute and just so nice, and he has a huge crush on her. As the title suggests,
right.
finds out that she's a geek, but not only she is a huge I don't know how to pronounce the word Fidoshi. She is yeah, maybe I'm getting, yeah, I don't think she is into BL. I think I was getting confused with this one. But anyways, so she is obsessed with like shipping guys and going to oh hey 365-801. Oh yeah, I actually, when I was looking it up, I actually discovered it, and it's also a there's like a novel too that I want to get. But yeah, I was so surprised that I was laughing all the way through this. He's just so funny. Him and his just interactions. He's trying to get this. There's a lot going on right now.
You're okay.
He's trying to like get this chick. She finally kind of like comes out that she's like this huge dork, and then she starts shipping the him with his best friend,
Oh.
and he doesn't really understand it, so he's getting he's getting jealous. You okay? Oh, my dog's having a seizure right now, so we're gonna go to
Okay.
the
Yep.
Hey.
Hi. Is your dog okay?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, my dog Odin has seizures on occasion. Like I think this is the second one he had in the last, I want to say, like 5 months, so it's not like serious.
Okay.
That one was really short. I didn't get any reading done because I'm still in a little bit of a panic right now.
Totally understandable.
Trying to-
I was worried. I was hoping your dog was okay.
Oh yeah, he's fine. I'm trying to think because he's allergic to wheat,
Mm,
so like gluten or whatever. I'm trying to grain. I'm trying to think what he ate because
right.
he had like a dog treat before, but he had them before and he hasn't had a seizure. So I,
Right.
I'm trying to think what else it could have been. So I don't know. But anyways, yeah, sorry guys, I had to just go so fast.
Totally understandable.
I love it how we're already an hour in and we're still doing kind of like the introduction of like what we read, like the
It's
very
okay. It happens.
and then we haven't even talked about what we want to read yet. But yeah, let me get caught up on the comments, and then I'll finish this really fast, and then we can move on. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Oh, you're totally fine.
Hey Edgefield, how are you? Yeah, we're about to get to what we're going to be reading here in a second. Hey Tony, how are you? Yeah, that's fine. Just read whatever. What ward book are you reading? Yeah, he seems fine. I was telling Chloe like right before I actually got them blankets so they would like chill better in here and lay down. So it was perfect because I was able to just grab the blanket and wrap it around him so he wouldn't like hit his head on it like my
Right.
desk or anything. So the blanket actually helped, and it was like a really small seizure because it only lasted maybe like a minute or two at the most. And then normally like he'll get up too fast, so he'll have another one. So I just had to I wanted to just keep him down, make sure
Right.
that he didn't get up too fast. Yeah, we're talking about you. He's just looking at me. He's like, "Why are you telling them my business?" But yeah, he's fine. He's on medication. I'm kind of concerned because I don't know what he ate because he really didn't eat anything. What is it, baby? Are you hungry now? What is it? I already tried to get you to go outside. Oh God! Now he's jumping all over the place. He's perfectly fine. But yeah. So, Odin, what is it? Hey, I'll give you more food here in a minute. Stop, please. My anyway. So ending this, my girlfriend's a geek. I'm so glad that I didn't just unhaul this and I gave it a try.
Right.
Now I'm like wanting to get the other volumes. They are yen press, so sometimes yen press is like not old. It's not old, but you get what I'm saying, like older series.
Right.
Kind of go out of print faster. But this one I feel is kind of like a hidden gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so surprised, and I love both of them, and I actually want them to get together. Yeah, even though that I do ship him with his best friend, but still, like, oh, yeah, so like this is his. So yeah, but yeah, you definitely have to read it, especially since it's free. And I mean, mine technically
Right.
wasn't free, but in a way, it was free because you know what I'm saying. I just
Right.
so,
I mean, you bought
yeah.
it for the one volume, so everything
Yeah,
else is a bonus.
exactly. So I feel like we both got it for free.
Right? Like I said, I'll definitely have to look for mine later tonight and see if I can find it. I might have to read it soon. Put it on my TBR for the
Yeah,
rest of the
so
month.
yeah, I read 6, you read 4, so I feel like we are on
Yeah.
track for the fourth day. So yeah. Okay, so did you want to go into what you want or going to read for or what you're reading now? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're good.
before we.
So yeah, I have a small stack of ones that I'm thinking about reading either tonight or into tomorrow and maybe the next day. So this is the one I actually started, called Kaya-chan Isn't Scary. So I started it. I'm really liking it. It kind of gives me Maruku-chan vibes, but the girl's like even younger, so I am liking it. And then I have some of the other ones I was thinking about trying soon. I have this one, Go Go Loser Ranger, which I really like Power Rangers, always have, so I'm intrigued to try that one at some point. And then I have A Bride Story. Had this one on my shelf for a while, and the art looks so good. Heard nothing but good things. And then Shibuya Goldfish. I'm kind of hesitant to try it a little bit, but I think I'll probably like it. It's just very wacky.
I DNF that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to, I think, volume 4. I'm not going to spoil anything, but it was kind of like, but you already know it's a horror, and you already know, like, everyone's going to pretty much die. So
Right.
it's like, the characters were dying, but I didn't care about them at all. So I was just
Yeah.
I need a story where I care, like, get me involved in the characters and then kill them off, and then, so I'm devastated.
Right.
Like, I that's what I need. I don't need, like,
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm a little concerned about. That'll be how I feel too. But I got it really cheap, so I'm like, not too much of a loss if I don't end up liking it. And then the last one on my list for soon is Inside Mari. So yeah,
one of my favorite mangas ever.
I managed to get the whole series super cheap, and I was like, I need to try this. I like Shuzo Oshimi, so yeah, and it should be a really quick one. So that is my small stack that I have picked out.
Well, good luck collecting those volumes.
What, this series?
Those volumes are out of print or out of stock. Like,
I actually managed to get the whole series from the same person secondhand.
You already have the whole series?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, that's the best. I'm actually so happy for you now. That was actually
because like I had heard the first one was going out of print, saw them secondhand, was like they were less than half price. Like they were really good price, and I'm like, I will be taking that set.
See, when I always worry about my friends when they start like a series that's like out of print. I'm just like, oh god,
Right.
you're gonna like I feel your pain, but I'm so glad that you got the full thing because I have a feeling you're gonna love it. So
yeah, I'm really excited to give that one a try. Might try that one next.
I recommend that one because I really want to hear your thoughts selfishly. So I think you should read that one next.
Okay.
But yeah, did you want to do a little bit of a longer sprint this time, or did you have anything else to say?
No. Did you want to show off what you were going to be reading?
Oh wow, yes, I did. I was supposed to do that. Sorry, my mind is like.
You're good.
Well, one, my mind is. I'm never always there, but especially right now, my mind's just like. But yeah, so you talking about? Oh, you talking about this one?
No, I was wondering if you wanted to show off like what you
Oh
were.
no, yeah, I will. I was wondering like is 365-801 talking about like the beat, like is this a BL mangaka?
Oh, I don't know.
The Tony is reading. Is that a? I'm sure that's a fantasy, right?
Yes, that's the. Is it Brandon Sanderson? I think it's one of that part of that series that she's reading, that the Cosmere, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this week's theme, because I'm extra and I like to do things on theme. I'm reading everything that has to do with otaku culture. If you couldn't gather that from my what I've already read, so I have 6 more volumes to go of volume 1s, and I think I can finish them by Sunday. So first up is Mega Tokyo. This one is going to be for the oldest one on my TBR. It's I believe it's American, made one, but it's they visit Japan. They're
Right.
huge otakus. This one was like very like popular back in the whenever it's printed. It's actually printed by this volume is printed by Dark Horse, but a whole bunch of publishers printed it. So I have like the mix mash volumes. Wonder when this was printed actually. Sorry, I know no one cares.
You're good.
Printed in Canada. Oh yeah, 2004, first edition. So
Yeah, I was thinking probably early 2000s.
Yeah. See, for some odd reason, I think 2000 is more of 90s. Like that. Like I always like, even though I know it's like 2000. Like I don't know. I'm weird. But anyway,
You're good.
this one I might read next. My love story with Yamata-kun at LV999. So,
I love the anime for that one.
So why is this? Like otaku? Is like she?
It's actually him. He's into gaming.
Okay.
Like he's like kind of like a big gamer, which she kind of is into gaming too. So that's kind of how they meet. So
Okay. And then Tomo's B-side, which is about idols. So I believe that she moves next to an idol. I don't know, but it sounds really good, and I got the first couple of volumes for really cheap. So
I hope you end up liking that one. I may have DNF'd the first volume.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
it just wasn't clicking with me. I tried.
Well, it's funny because we both have a DNF in each other's TBR.
Right.
My lovesick life as a 90s otaku. So this one I read a little bit of it. I started it, but then I was just reading too much. So I'm just gonna start it over again. But I mean, it pretty much self-explanatory. She's all grown up. She has a daughter, and back in the 90s, it was like frowned upon to be an otaku, and then now it's like the cool like pop culture thing to do,
Right.
The geek exit man, he is an otaku, and he actually quits being a. I'm about done. I already fed her. They've already been outside. I promise. I promise I take care. I promise I take care of my dog to you guys. I know it doesn't seem. But right, please. Anyways, so he pretty much gives up his like gang life to just focus on being an otaku. I have read this one when it first came out, but I finally completed the series, so I want to go back and actually read this. I really enjoy it. There's a character in here that's also obsessed with BL, so it's just I love it. Then last but not least, this one I have a feeling I'm not going to read, but I need to prioritize it. Villains Are Destined to Die, and I know I'm going to love it. I don't know why I put this off, but this kind of intimidates me. Maybe because of the hype.
Right. There is some serious hype, but it is really good. I read the first one. It
is okay because like I don't know what it is about really hyped manga, but I'm just like I don't know. It just like it turns me off. Like I'm just like I don't. Yeah,
so anyway, I feel that.
Yeah,
I think it's the stress of being the one person who doesn't like it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, yeah. So I have a couple volumes that I got for half off of this one, so I definitely want to prioritize it. But this one's like, this one it's weird. It's like I'm really interested in reading it. I know I'm gonna love it, but this is my like least priority one.
Right.
But yeah, I want to finish all those before Sunday because I wanted to do a try one video on them.
Yeah.
So yeah. And thanks for reminding me that I need to show what I'm reading.
Oh, you're good.
I'm finishing Nomi and Shibuya right now. Ooh, wait, is that the old the one that just came out? I don't know. Okay, so H Field liked it. and you didn't like it. So we will see.
Like I said, it could have just been at the time, but I got about 3/4 of the way, and then I was like, I'm just not enjoying this. I was like, I should probably just go read something else before I burn myself out on something.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna read this next sprint. That's the plan. Now I have to see.
Right?
But yeah. So did you want to do like a longer one?
That works.
Okay, see you guys in 45. How did you do?
I did pretty good. I ended up finishing this one, which was really good. It is very similar to Merkur-chan, which I do really like, so I figured I'd probably like it, and it was a really quick read. Definitely have to pick up more to read during October, though, so. And then I started Inside Mari.
Ooh,
I didn't get super far, but I'm intrigued so far. I'm
yeah,
intrigued to
that was
see
gonna
where
be
it
a fast read for you. I'm so excited.
goes.
And that one you could technically read in October as well.
Yes. If I end up enjoying it, which I think I might have to binge that in October.
Definitely. So, if HBO is still here, I finished this, and I enjoyed it. It's not my favorite. I
Yeah.
could see why you kind of DNF'd it, but I loved the part. I wish I had pieces of paper to tab, but I didn't have anything next to me. Oh, but I loved right here where she is collecting like all of his like news articles and data and like magazine clippings and just makes like binders of like all like anytime he's in the media. Like that's
Right.
like creepy but impressive at the same time. So I thought that was hilarious. And then yeah, I don't know. It was a good time, but yeah. Um three and a half stars.
Yeah.
Then I started this one, which I'm probably gonna put down. It's not. I might continue at least read the first volume of it. It was a web comic. I found out
Oh.
it just has so much words, like
Oh.
just like good lord.
I did not expect that from that one.
Yeah, so much words, and it's 4 panel, which I don't like 4 panel, but
Right.
just to begin with. But it's kind of fun. It's about these two guys, like two normal, typical, like perfect guys. Um, one of them gets drunk, the other one's kind of like a free spirit. They end up in Japan. One of them wakes up on a plane.
Oh.
So it's like it's not really realistic, but
Right.
and then it's just them kind of traveling to different dark locations, like cafe, or they're really big into gaming. They pretty much like spend all the money, so they don't have any money left to get home. So they're trying to find a way to get home. They're bumming off of a guy that their friend, one of the guys like friends moved to Japan, so they're bumming off of him, and they're living in this little house. And they've been there for 6 weeks, and he's like, "Hey guys, like I care about you, but you guys really need to find a way back because I'm broke now. Like we don't have any money for food. Like you've been bumming off of me for 6 weeks." And they're like, yeah, sorry about that. We're just really like lazy and we're not focused. So, it might be a while. And then, then one of the guys now that I'm talking about it, I'm hyping it up and I'm actually like realizing I'm enjoying it. But it's hard to read because there's just so much freaking words.
Right.
Then and I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of goes back and forth to like stuff that's like funny and then that I care about, and then it goes into them talking about stuff I don't care about. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's not. I mean, it's not meant to be like good art, obviously. So I mean, I guess it's just like a fun time. So I will definitely at least finish the first volume, but I think I'm going to read it in between things.
Right. So you don't have to read it all in one setting.
Yeah, it's a lot. So definitely.
That definitely is very wordy looking for.
Yeah.
I did not expect that.
Oh yeah, it's like like in American comics, I feel like they're so much more wordy.
For sure.
Because they have to explain. They explain by talking. I feel like in Japan they explain by panels.
Right. For sure.
So it's like but I think it's either 6 or 8 volumes. I have them all. This has been sitting on my shelf for like years, like probably 8-9 years. So I'm using this one for that challenge, the longest TBR. So, but yeah. So anyways, so yeah, good sprint.
For sure.
Let's see. Yes, Tony. So yeah, I want you to just bench that. So because I want you to bench it because I want to talk about it, but it's one of
Right.
it's one of those I literally just went on about this, but I don't feel like I even spoiled anything. I feel like if I even say one thing about Trevally, I'm going to say the wrong thing. So I can't even say anything at all because I don't have a filter with that one.
Right.
Then I read 50. Oh, nice.
Nice. It's a lot of pages for a word book.
Right. I read over 100 pages. But yeah, so anyways, what's your goals for this readathon?
My goals for the readathon?
Yeah.
To get through a bunch of my volume ones in hopes that I can see if there's any ones that I don't need on my shelf any longer.
Right.
Because my shelves are looking at me going, we're really close to max capacity. And I'm like, I know.
Chloe, you don't need that window. You can cover that window right up.
For sure.
Windows are not important. In fact, there's a window right there.
Oh, I did not realize there was a window.
There's a window right there behind that bookcase. There's only one window in this room, but you cannot see it. It is covered.
Yeah, I have two windows. I have one over in this area, and then there's one behind me.
See, you only need one window.
Well, in front of the one window, there is a book cart in front of it, so I am using the space.
I finished. Oh, so what's that one? Super cute. What's that one about? Never heard of it. Be careful around volume 5. I think it's pretty dry. Yes. Yeah, it gets very like I said, I don't want to talk because I'm going to say it explores the female body very graphically. So
Okay.
just be prepared.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, even though you're a female, so but me not I'm gay, so I did not pay attention at all in school in any subject, so I definitely didn't pay attention when talked about the female body. But yeah, it was a lot for me. But yeah, needs fire. Yeah, exactly. Who needs fire safety? I mean, I'm sure I could. I'm sure if I had to, I could knock down that shelf. Just get out. But yeah. Did you want to do another sprint, or did you want to come up with a topic to talk about, or what do you want to do?
It's either way is fine with me.
Let's see. BL romance. Love. And Tiny. I need to look it up. What is it? I probably seen the cover. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just watched a haul where you just picked this up. You cannot see it all. It's a yellow. It's like a bright yellow. It's a new BL that just came out. Pretty much this guy kind of is he pitting another guy down? I don't know. But anyways, it looks cute. No, you can't see.
Yeah, when I heard the title, I thought I've seen that cover before. It's
Oh,
kind
that
of
made
like
it worse. Never mind.
bright yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. You seen it. Now my light won't go back on. That's weird. Technical difficulties. I guess we're just gonna leave it off. Sorry, guys.
The light's like, I'm off today.
I'm off every day. Like, there's no excuse. I'm just always a mess. I literally say excuses, and I'm like, I'm just even if even if this didn't happen, I would still mess up something.
You're good.
As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters.
For sure.
You are love. Well, how long did you want to go? Well,
What are you thinking?
now I do need the light. Let me try to fix this. I need the light to see when reading. Hold on. Why is it?
Did the light bulb blow out?
No,
Oh.
it's like I don't know. It's like the weird lamp that like I have to turn it a certain way for it to go. I mean, it's a really pretty lamp, but it's just I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of scared though how it like flickers when I try to turn it on because I'm scared it's gonna. And I don't have a window in here to escape, but
Right. Well, let's hope no fire happens.
right. But yeah, how long did you want to go?
How long do you want to go?
It's up to you. I mean, I'm off tonight, so it's like whatever. Was 45 minutes too long, or was that perfect?
Nope, that worked for me.
Okay, sounds good. What is everyone reading in the comments? I see you guys in 45 minutes. How did you do?
Pretty good. I finished Inside Mari.
And
I'm really enjoying it. I'm really intrigued to see where it's going, so I will be reading the rest of it soon.
are you gonna make it until October? Or are you gonna read it this month?
I don't know.
It is a very fast read, so I'm sure you can sneak it in.
We shall see. And then I read the first few pages of A Bride Story.
Awesome.
The art is so pretty. I don't have much to say about it because I didn't get very far, but the art is really gorgeous.
Yeah, that one I had the first volume and I'm really curious about it, but I don't think it's my like genre, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that.
Like I wasn't Emma was good.
I think we lost Bazaar.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, I was sitting here. I was like, I think we just lost Bazaar.
There was like I don't know, is it a hurricane? I don't know. Anyways, we had like some storm warning earlier today, but not like by my house. So it might be something to do with that. There was like a lot of hail and they like yeah, so people had to like take shelter and stuff. So I don't know if it's coming my way, but there's that.
Well, I hope it is not coming your way.
So maybe that's it. But yeah, it like booted me out and I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here going,
I thought I had to restart the whole thing, but but yeah. So did you read anything else or did you finish what you were?
That's pretty much all I got to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I read this.
What'd you think?
Really enjoyed it. I'm giving it 4 stars.
Nice.
Yeah, so I definitely want to continue. It's really interesting so far. So just a whole bunch of dorks going through a game. So
right.
Yeah, I like it. And then I read a little bit more of this, and it got to the boring part, so I stopped. And then I started this. My lovesick life as a '90s otaku. Yeah, there's just some like Clamp, like Magic Knight Aerith is on the cover. He's holding it.
I didn't even notice that was on the cover.
Yeah, I didn't notice it at first. And then it's pretty much about her starting off her having a daughter, and she's a single mom. And when she was growing up, she was an otaku, and she had to hide it because she wanted to fit in her high school, and it was like frowned upon. But then she is like seeing her daughter literally like pretty much in the popular, like she's hanging out with like popular chick, and she's like, but my daughter's dressed all in anime merch. And yeah, so it's really fun. And then it goes back to when she was a kid, and then I read the first chapter, and then the next chapter is going to be present day. I already see it, so it's going to like, I guess it's going to go back and forth. So
I like when stories do that.
Yeah, I'm really excited. So yeah, this is as far as I read the last time too. So the next is going to be new material. I wish I had a bookmark, but I'm just going to remember chapter 1. But yeah, so what did you decide to read? I'm back, and I'm glad you at least enjoyed Toman Bazaar. I think I love it so much because we don't get very many shoujo anymore that reaches, or once again, I can't pronounce it, or in high school host club levels of silliness. Yeah, I did enjoy it. So, and the more I think about it, I enjoyed it. I just think I enjoyed it less than the other ones, if that makes sense. But I definitely want to continue, but it is unfortunately going to have to go on the back burner. Because it got low. It got lower than a 4.5. So it's kind of what I'm doing. So yeah, but I will eventually continue, and I do have the second volume to it. So I think I have the second volume to it. So thank you for joining, Bo. And you're never late. You can join whenever.
For sure.
I made it halfway through Yes, No, or Maybe, Volume 1 of the manga, but I'm going to have to pause here and go to sleep on this one in the morning. Thanks for hosting Sprints and helping me focus. Oh, well, I hope you have a good night, and I hope you get some sleep, and let me know what your thoughts are on Yes, No, Maybe. I also picked up the first volume. I was actually going to read it for my next theme is going to be volume 1 of BLs.
Nice.
Of like newer releases. And to me, newer releases is I'll pick up some new releases to like do like a try one, and then they won't be new releases anymore by the time I actually get around to reading them. So new releases to me.
Right. New to the shelf.
Yeah, new to the shelf. What was that about, Tony?
Oh, it was when we lost you.
Oh, okay.
They were both like, oh no.
Oh no, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened either. I started reading To the Sea from the publisher Glacier Bay Books, and I've been enjoying it so far. I'm very curious to see where it ends up going. Okay, yeah. I really need to get into collecting some more Glacier Bay and Starfruit. Is that what it is? Starfruit books?
Yeah. Those are like the more indie ones.
Yeah. I had a Loving Yamago at level 909 obsession a couple of years ago. And in those months, I read the manga like 8 times. Oh, really? That's awesome. The last anime or manga I had as my wallpaper on my phone was The Case File of Joel Richard.
Yeah, I don't remember what the last one I had on my phone was. I just currently have a kind of Halloween-y one that I've had on since last year.
Since last year. Yeah, it switches from either Mariah or this like rainbow one. But if you like, or I guess you can't see it, but if it's like one that it pretty much like scrolls up, and it like the rainbow goes up. Yeah, but yeah, so I really like it. It either goes from that one or Mariah, and I don't really even change it. Like if I'm like touching the wrong thing, like in my pocket or something, it changes by itself. So I just keep it whichever one it goes on.
I mean, that works.
Yeah, and then it randomly it went into last year's Manga Freakathon like bingo board. And it was my background, and I like messaged Morgan, and I was like, "Well, I guess it's my self-conscious telling me that I'm ready."
Right? It's like the Freakathon.
Yeah, it changed. I think I like rolled over on it too. So I like if I do that like that often to where it changes. Just imagine having people I call and that I shouldn't be, and like what messages I send to people that I don't even know. Like,
right?
It's scary. But yeah, what are you going to read next?
I'm working on A Bright Story.
Oh yeah,
You're good.
Nice.
But then after that, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to focus on finishing this because then I'll only have these two for this week.
Nice.
And it's only it's only Thursday, right?
Yep, it's Thursday.
So I still have Friday and Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So to read these 2 volumes. Well,
Yeah.
I'm actually like where I want to be, which is nice because I'm always behind. So,
right. I'm like trying to be like, I need to focus on reading because I have so many hobbies, and I will totally be the kind of person who's like, I'll do another hobby or doom scroll on my phone forever, and then I'm like, I should be reading. I have time to read.
I know exactly that feeling. Like doom scrolling is like so real. And then it's like all my friends put out like videos. I'm like, oh, I want to support and watch, but I should probably be reading instead of watching this hour-long vlog. But and then the hour-long
Right.
vlog was another one. And then I also canceled my subscription, like my monthly subscription for like a streaming service. And it ends on the 15th. And I just last month I started a new show. So that's like
Yeah.
completed, but I want to like finish it before the 15th too. So I'm like,
I totally get that.
but I should be reading volume 1, but I want to finish this before my it like cancels.
Right.
I swear I need reading sprints every day to stop. For real, I read like even though I get so distracted during reading sprints, at least I'm getting volumes done. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like even with me, like my dog and me like taking them out, like even all that, I still managed to read 2 full volumes. Started 2, so
Right.
not bad at all. So. But yeah, my goal is to finish this one tonight. That's my goal. So as long as I do that, then we are good. But yeah, doom scrolling is awful. Like, and there's just so many distractions. Like this has like my music hobby. There's so many like new like songs that are coming out to like groups that I like love that I used to listen to. Then of course there's just so much.
Right. Social media, and then
there's like so much media. Like I'm doing that the movie challenge where I want to watch 52 movies this year. So I actually watched a movie yesterday, and I was like, I should be reading. And then it was on on a free stream site, so they played commercials. So like during the commercials, I was like, okay, I'm gonna read. And commercial break, it seems so long when you're not doing anything.
Right. But then when you have to get up to do something or go to do something, you're like, oh, wait, the commercial break's over.
Exactly. So I was going to read during the commercial break. And I swear these commercials were so long when I wasn't reading. I read and I could only read two pages of the manga, and the commercial break was over. And I'm like, are you serious? Give me longer commercial breaks. Like,
are they always this length?
I know. I'm like, oh, they're always this short, and I complain about them. Like, I really hate commercials that bad, and they're this tiny. Like, what? But yeah, I would really just like read 2 pages, and I would get frustrated. I was like, I give up. I'm just gonna watch this movie. Screw reading.
Right. Just watch the commercials.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna sit here through the commercials. I can't because it was like it was just too annoying. But yeah, so I watched the movie the other day, but it counted for my crazy reading challenge. Okay, was it based on a book or something? Am I the only one who finds it a lot easier to keep reading with music on? I almost always turn on that loft. Yeah, I actually listened to that before. It depends with music because sometimes music gets really distracting, and I want to like listen to the lyrics and like get into my thoughts. But like with the one that you said, I actually listened to that, and that actually does help with like the studying music for sure. Do you listen to music?
I do. I agree with if it has too many lyrics in it. Like I tried to listen to music at my work. We had to like re-barcode everything, so it was like this tedious task. And all my coworkers like, just listen to music. And I tried, but I noticed myself getting too distracted, and I was like, okay. So then I had to just focus on the task to get it done.
Yeah.
And my coworkers were like, how do you do that? And I'm just like, there's too much.
Yeah, we're the same person on that because like music is one of my hobbies. So like I like was like listen to every single lyric and then it would make me think of like something else that lyric
Right.
reminds me of, and then I completely just like forget like that I'm reading or I forget like what I'm doing. I'm just like, yeah, it's like one or the other.
Right.
So,
For sure.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, did you want to do another sprint?
Yeah, we can. I'm down.
How long did you want this one for? You decide.
I mean, I could do another 45 minutes if you're down.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh no, it took the cat away when my thing went out. Give me a second.
Our cat ran away.
No way. Not Mariah. Mariah woke up too when I said cat. Okay. What is everyone going to read in the comments? We will see you back in 45 minutes.
Yep.
So,
So how did you do?
I felt like I did really well. Finished this.
Nice.
Really loved it. Giving it a 4.5.
Nice.
I just love like all their references. Once again, I need tabs, but she's a huge Clamp fan, which I have a whole tattoo shelf dedicated to all Clamp
Right.
works. They talk about Tokyo Babylon. It's one of my favorites, like in it. So I thought that was really neat. But yeah, it's
I like
just
when they talk about manga and manga.
I know I love it. So yeah, like pretty much every single one that I've read talks about manga. Like this week. So that's kind of
Right.
the point. Then I made it halfway through this one.
Nice.
And then I kind of just wanted to break from reading, but I made it halfway through. Really liked this one. Oh yeah, so in this one of the chicks in the background is obsessed with BL. In this one, an assassin that's hired to go after him is a big BL fan and is shipping him with another guy. I think it's so funny.
Right.
But yeah, this was so much fun, just as much as fun as I remembered it the first time. Don't want to give this a 5 because I give everything a 5, but it might be a 5, so don't judge me.
Don't feel bad. I give out 5s all the time.
So yeah, so after I finish this, all I'll have for this week is this. So I can read this tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Saturday, and then start my video Saturday. So I'm glad we did this. I feel like we both got a lot of reading done.
For sure.
So did you finish The Bride Story?
I got pretty close. So I have about that much left. I don't know if you can tell.
You need like 5 minutes?
I'll finish it later.
Oh, I was like, we can go 5 minutes.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
But
yeah, I'm kind of like read out right now. Like I don't want to.
Right.
I don't want to anymore. I mean, but we read a lot though, so.
For sure. Like I said, I almost finished 3, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, let's see. So I finished 3, and then I halfway through this one,
Mm-hmm.
and then not quite halfway through, but like I said, this one's like more dense.
Right.
But I read that much of it, so yeah, I'll take it. Oh, so I guess I'll finish this, and then I'll finish this the rest of the week. So. Yeah, Tony, what's the challenge, and what movie did you watch? Am I the only one who finds it a lot easier to keep reading with music on? I almost always turn on oh yeah, so we already read that.
Yeah, I think we read that one.
I'm almost finished with To the Sea, a lot of stuff about environment and climate change that is hitting close. Yeah, right? Sometimes those are like the hardest to read, even though they're interesting. Especially like if it impacts you, So yeah. So I know you're a mood reader. What do you have kind of in the back of your mind to read for next week?
Trying to think.
For the rest of the week, I guess.
Right? I gotta pull up my post to remember which ones I was thinking about.
Yeah, because we have still 2 more days of this week.
I'm thinking about especially trying Daytime Shooting Star. I've had it's probably been on my shelf in my collection.
The longest?
Yeah.
I don't think you'll be disappointed. It's really good. Have you read Skip and Loafer?
I have not, which is another one that I do want to read as well.
It kind of has the same premise in my mind.
Yeah.
So Kind of like a country bumpkin lives in a big city and then
Right.
goes to a new school, which is a common trope, but I really enjoy it in both of those. So
Yeah.
yeah, definitely let me know what you think of Big Finish Shooting Star. I'm so curious. I haven't even finished that one, and I gave that one 5 stars, but I haven't, and I have all the volumes. Like as soon as I think I read volumes 1 through 4 of it, and then I put all the rest in like one go, and then I just never.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up Daytime Shooting Star at the very beginning of me starting collecting manga, and I putting it off, and I'm like, I don't know why, because I'm probably like it, but
Yeah. So are you using that one for the challenge of longest in your series, the longest in your collection?
yeah, probably. Like I said, I think it is the longest one on my shelf, and the challenge will finally get me to read the book.
So I already have an idea for our next readathon. That's going to happen next year. Way off because no more. But
Right?
how about how about we have a readathon, like a month-long challenge of how many series we can complete?
I didn't quite hear that. Sorry.
So how many series we can complete?
Right?
So it can and we can maybe even like make like a point system. So pretty much like we can do like you get 5 points if you complete a series that you already started, or you get 10 points for starting a full series and finishing it.
Right?
Stuff like that. I think that would be fun.
That would be fun. It would get me to actually finish series that I
Yeah. I mean, of course, we're gonna go like easy, like goal finish 5 series in a month, which I think that's doable, but at the same time, could still be challenging.
Right, for
And
sure.
then I know I'm saying next month, like next year, and I'm already coming up. So read one with 10 or more volumes could be one of the challenges,
Right.
and then of course read a shorter series.
Right, because
So,
we all need those short series sometimes.
yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. So I'm already coming up with ideas for next year. Please help me. I need professional help, mental help.
You're good.
But yeah. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna read next week because I kind of want to do volume ones of BL,
Right.
and then I wanted to do a volume one of just like a bunch of like shoujo that I have.
Yeah.
But then I kind of still need to do like saying it, like I wonder
Right.
I wonder how many demographics I have read already. Let's go over
I
that.
mean, the otaku ones, you might have a wider range.
But not really. I wonder what this is.
I don't know.
I need to find that out. Wonder what this is too.
Yeah. I don't know either.
I'm sure this is shoujo.
It probably is.
Shoujo.
Yeah.
Shoujo. Shoujo. Shoujo.
I mean, I guess it's possible one of those could be a josei.
Shoujo. I don't think so, but I mean, maybe. And then I wonder what this would be classified as. In fact, I have my phone, so we're gonna figure it out together. Unless you really have to go.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I just need a break from reading, to be honest with you.
Oh, you're totally good.
If you want to do another sprint, we can, but if not, I'm totally okay with that as well.
I think I'm at my reading limit.
You are okay. So I feel like both of us are like, we both are like, no. I think around 3 volumes in one sprint is plenty.
Right.
So, series. Well, we're doing Wikipedia because it's not reliable, but it's the best that we can do right now. So this was published in the Kiss magazine, which is a josei magazine. So this is a josei.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was a josei or a seinen. Sometimes
right. Sometimes it can be hard to tell.
Yeah, so this is a josei. So at least I have shonen. I have shoujo and josei. So let's see what this is. It, it may not even have a demographic, you know, or you know what I'm trying to say.
Right.
What is that even called? X geek. How many do you have?
Trying to think. I'd have to look some of these up.
It's not loading. I don't know if I could find the.
Well, A Bride Story is seinen.
Okay, so you have a seinen. That's good. I'm gonna find it.
So the Demon King one I've read, it's a shoujo, which I figured it probably was.
Okay, so you have seinen and
Shoujo.
shoujo. Ooh, I have a shonen.
Nice.
This is a shonen.
I could see that.
I have a josei, a shonen, and shoujo. So I just need a seinen.
Yeah.
I just need a seinen. Let's. I don't think this is a seinen, but I'm still curious.
So I'm finding out that I've mostly read seinen stuff.
Interesting. Well, see, what's funny is like I think my lowest favorite demographic is shoujo, and I've read so. I'm just coming out of my box.
So yeah, I've read 2 shoujo, 4 seinen, and this one you can't find the demographic on it, The Monsters We Make, but I don't know, it's giving me shonen vibes, so that's what I'm going with.
Yeah, but isn't that published in America?
Yeah, so you can't really find a demographic, so
Well, that's because there's no demographic.
yeah.
No, but I get what you're saying. Let's see what this one is. This one is published in Morning 2 magazine. And there's no information on Morning 2, so so I don't know what type of magazine it is. Seinen,
Nice.
I found all 3 demographics. Woo! In my first week.
Right? I got 2 of them. Still
Yeah.
got 2 to find.
Cool. That's exciting.
So it's interesting to see that a bunch of the ones I picked all managed to be seinen. I feel like I don't read seinen all the time, but apparently this week has been the week to read seinen for me.
Apparently, you sneak them in. Talk to Elf. I wonder what a Talk to Elf is. Oh, this is a shonen.
Oh, nice.
So I read 2 shonens, a whole bunch of shoujo, 1 josei, and 1 seinen. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, let's see. I made dinner and listened to my other board book by Edgefield. See, when I looked at that, I was like, oh, we're still live. We're just chit chat. Because I'm so used to talking to after that I'm glad I didn't say anything inappropriate.
You're good. We just talked about demographics.
That's so cool. What are some of the other challenges? So I found my oldest one, and I found my newest one, and then I found all the demographics.
To read a whole series to read one that you have the whole series of.
Okay, well, I have the whole series of that one. I have the whole series of this one. I have the whole series of this one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have a whole series of Inside Mari, so I've gotten my whole one I own the whole series of.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have the one that you're hesitant to read.
I haven't read it yet, but I'm hesitant to read.
Right?
So that's that one for sure. Because I even said that without looking.
And then to read 5 or more publishers.
Okay. Now that one's going to be fun. So let's see if we already accomplished that. Have you?
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've read 4 publishers. So I just need a 5th one. Yeah. I have a couple Yen Press, a few 7 Seas, a Denpa, and then my one that's more indie published. So
I read from 7 different publishers so far. So yeah, I think I
think you hit the goal.
Square Enix, Viz, Shoujo Beat, but still, just Viz.
Right.
What's this one? I never heard of this one. Mango, whatever.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know that existed. I thought that was like the Empress or something. And then J Novel Club.
Mm-hmm.
Then this one is Kodansha. Then I have Yen Press, and then I have 7 Seas.
Nice.
Well, I'm just knocking that out without even trying. Look at
you're getting all the challenges done.
Did I really? Is there any other ones?
I mean, other than read the 25 volumes, which you'll get to that.
I think so. How many did I read so far? How many did you read so far after today?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 7.
I read 9, and then I in the middle of 2.
Nice. But yeah.
So yeah, we're in the first week. I feel very accomplished.
Right. For sure.
Did you want to end it now, or?
I mean, completely up to you.
Up to you. What are you doing on Saturday?
Let me double check. I gotta check my schedule. My work does a schedule for the whole month, so.
Oh. I wish mine did.
That's just how we do it at the library. It's helpful, but then sometimes things pop up and you're like, oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I understand that. I was asked to do an appointment that was scheduled a long time ago. I was asked at 11 o'clock last night, and I was like, no. Why you asked me when you knew her before?
Right.
I was like, what? It's I got plans with Chloe.
Right? I am free on Saturday. I don't have work.
Okay, did you want to do some more sprints on Saturday?
That works with me.
That's wow. We're gonna be really ahead because that's still in this week. But like, I'm gonna start next week's TBR.
Right? You're just ahead of schedule.
Exactly, which it never happens. So
Yeah, that never happens for me either. Usually I'm like near the end of the readathon and I'm like, crap, I need to get some more red.
that's awesome. Yeah. Well, I'm actually going to Nashville on Sunday.
Hmm.
So that's gonna be so much fun. I'm actually meeting two like people that I met online. My friend
Nice.
Katie and then Megan. So, and yeah, me and
Nice.
Katie have been friends for like years. So this is like the first time that we're meeting. So this would be the fifth time I met up with someone that I met like in the community. I think that'd be so
Right.
cool. Well, just this year. So I'm Shay and Izzy. This is the second time I met them was this year.
Right.
Oh, I actually saw it. I actually saw Izzy uh, three times. The second time I went to Nashville, I saw her again, and then I met Maeve last time I went to Nashville, and now I'm going up to Nashville, which is like 3.5 hour drive, which sucks, but you know, it
Right.
is what it is. But yeah, and I told myself that I was not allowed to go crazy this time because I have 100 volume manga haul this month, last month,
Oh yeah.
and I don't have any space for anything. So I'm like, no, I cannot be doing that. I mean, at least we're reading a lot.
Right? You're getting a lot of that red.
Yeah. I mean, I could actually look at and see what I got, like in last fall, and see all the volume ones and try to read some of those if I wanted to.
You could definitely.
But I feel like I should probably do that BL one because I've been the plan for that one was in June to do it,
Right.
and now it's September. So yeah, I probably should do that one first because I've literally been saving those volume ones for June. Like I didn't read them for June, and then yeah,
Right.
no. But anyways, oh, Tony will be there. Awesome.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm thinking like maybe like 5 o'clock again.
Yeah, that
I
works.
just need to tell myself 4:30, then I'll be on time.
You should tell yourself 4:30.
Well, thanks for joining, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
Come see us on Saturday.